I love you.
Oh, we just met. When the fuck did you fall in love with me?
I was already in love with you.
Before you even saw me?
I don't experience the concept of before.
Back with another one. What up, everybody? Happy Friday. My bad. Alright, where were we? Retcon. Nice, found a stealth boy. The ongoing conflict in the Mojave Wasteland has kicked weapon manufacturers into high gear. All major and minor weapon dealers in the region are rolling in new weapons, ammunition, types, and modifications. Head to your nearest participating vendor to pursue merchandise. So I think I do want to do that. I want to get a silencer for a couple of weapons. So I got terrible reputation with the NCR. They're gonna come after me if I don't improve it. So I guess we should go talk to the president then. He did ask to see me.
Move along.
I fucking love that song. Just hear it in the distance as you enter the street.
I tell you, last night some girl was pounding on my door all night. Finally, I had to let her out. What? I've been married for 17 years. Where did I go wrong? Oh! People say it's hard to survive the wasteland. Hey, how hard could it be? The water glows in the dark, and it burns. I love these robots with their friendly little policeman faces. Sure, they still rough you up, but they look so happy. I try to be frank and earnest with women. In New Reno, I'm frank, and in the Boneyard, I'm earnest. Oh, no!
I think
Hey, what about that suit Benny wears? If I had a
The
suit like
robot
that,
is
the
enjoying
ladies
it.
would be all over me.
This guy-
What? You expect a punchline? The guy pays my salary. It's true. I hear James Garrett's real.
See what this fucking guy wants.
Help you?
Is there a question or a statement?
Welcome to the NCR Embassy. How can I help you?
Looking for the ambassador.
Ambassador Crocker can be found in his office through the door to my right and at the end of the hall.
Goodbye.
Sir?
Oh, her right.
You received my message. Good. I realize that it may seem a little strange that I'm contacting you, considering your reputation. But I have a business proposition I'd like to discuss with you.
I'm listening.
I'm going to keep this as simple as possible so we don't waste each other's time. The NCR is in a bit of a tight spot with all that's going on with Mr. House and the Legion. And despite your reputation and previous actions with the NCR, we could use your help.
You have my attention. Go on.
To the northeast is a settlement. The locals here call them boomers. They are sitting on a munitions stockpile that would be invaluable to us. I would like you to get in contact with them, and then do whatever it takes to convince them to help us. Unfortunately, the boomers keep to themselves and are, let's say, hostile to all outsiders. That's why I need someone like you. Someone with your background and reputation would have a better chance of reaching them than anyone I have available. In exchange for your help, you would receive complete amnesty for any past crimes against the NCR, as well as additional benefits and perks. Do you think you would be able to do this for me?
I suppose so. Alright, I'll find them.
Much appreciated. Once you've talked to them, come back and let me know if they will help us.
What's happening around the strip?
It's the same old stuff around here. Gambling, debauchery, drunkenness. It's all here. I'm getting a little old for it, however. If you want more information, try talking to some of the other guys around here. I don't get out of the office much anymore.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
See what he's got on him. 7 bottle caps.
Hello?
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
So was I forgiven? Oh, accepted.
Pleasure. We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Damn. I was hoping steal.
Help you?
No. Oh, he's talking to the dog. What is this? I can't just read it? I'll pick it up.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
I don't want to waste the fucking stealth boy just to... Fuck it, let's just take it. Private Jackson, this is the last time I take your advice. I went to the bar at Gomorrah, like you said, got pissed drunk, kicked out after getting too friendly with the dancers, fell into the gutter and puked all over myself before being picked up by some MPs. Next thing I know, I'm waking up in the drunk tank 2 days later. Thanks for wasting my past, jerk. Private Tannis. I don't know why he's mad at him. He's the one who threw up. Got too friendly with the ladies. It's a shame that there's like not more in this little section. The original plan was then for this to be like all accessible. Limitations of consoles and they had to separate it into sections.
Looking to lose a few cats, huh? Just the place.
I bet it feels real nice to be carrying those weapons around on the strip. That damn Mr. House has forbid any NCR military personnel from carrying any sort of firearms on the strip. Well, except for Captain Pappas. Mr. House still doesn't trust the NCR. A word of advice. The Securitrons won't put up with any funny stuff out there, so don't do anything stupid. This your first time on the strip?
I don't like how it's just accosted me like that. Yes, it is.
Well, it's time to pop your Vegas cherry, friend. I'm sure you'll have a blast and be drunk and capless in no time. I can give you a bit more information about the various casinos if you're not sure on where to get started.
What else is there to do besides the casinos?
Well, there's Vault 21 and the NCR Embassy. Both places are located on the south side of the Strip. Vault 21 is a small hotel and gift shop. It's not as nice as the casinos, but it's a whole hell of a lot cheaper. The NCR Embassy is the headquarters for the NCR on the Strip. The ambassador and his offices are there, as well as the MP headquarters. Sir.
That's so funny how they have like different voice actors at like the end.
Hello.
Hold it. NCR only beyond this point. Keep your distance, or I will fire.
Watch out!
I've got you now!
What fucking bitch. Dude, what the fuck?
What the hell?
They didn't even help him. That's funny.
Please, do not stand in the fountains.
I guess we should reload.
Hello.
Bunch of fucking dicks. Oh, that's cool. What? I didn't even know that. Bro. I've never even... Wow. That's fucking awesome. I didn't know you could do that. That's fucking cool. I wanted to go to Gunrunners. Where is it? There it is.
Welcome, sir or madam. I am ready to... Come back and see us again soon.
I need like 12,000 for the implant that I want.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Pick the dynamite. I guess I'll sell those. And the grenade launcher.
Welcome, sir or madam.
I got the assault carbine. I'll sell the service rifle. And I guess, yeah, I already have the lever action. I like that one a lot better. Hunting rifle. Sell that one. Damn. Sell those. Incinerator. I did want 12. Huh. Extended mag. These are expensive. Sniper rifle suppressor. I don't have a sniper. I need one. I need to find one. If there's anything good. Damn. Battle rifle. Jesus, 28,000 caps? $5,000 for the sniper. Jesus. That would be cool to get for Veronica. God damn, 28,000 caps, bro. Gonna have to rob the fucking Sierra Madre to get that.
Come back and see us again soon.
That might be a good idea to do that, just to get some money. Take back all that gold. One thing I've never done in this is I want to max out my luck and try to rob the casinos.
You're back. Do you need medical attention? All right. Let me do a quick test to make sure your body can handle another implant. All right. You're healthy enough to handle another one. Which surgery are you considering?
I think it's the regenerating one that was like 12,000.
That's the Phoenix monocyte breeder. The implant speeds up cell regeneration, an effect similar to that of some lizards and sea creatures. The implant is very expensive, however. 12,000 caps.
Should we do it? Okay.
Have a seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours.
I've already got the subdermal.
Hello.
Wanted to get the luck one, but it's fine. Take this over. Oh, I got a few. Whatever. Alright. Back to Repcon. Two stealth boys. Pink mist. Damn, they have some expensive ass fucking weapons. Greetings, fellow Ripcon employees. I am happy to announce that we have finalized our deal with Robco. Starting tomorrow, we will be an official Robco facility. Most of you won't notice anything different aside from the increase in benefits. Thank you all for your time and welcome again to the Robco family.
here.
That was a dramatic death. I kind of wanted to make friends, but...
Over here.
Oh shit, bro. Why am I fucking so slow? Why would they even have ghoul prisoners anyway?
you big dumb. Hey, you're not one of those things out there. Who the hell are you?
I'm exploring, that's all. What about you?
Maybe you noticed a bunch of invisible monsters out there. I've been in here, trying not to get dead.
What can you tell me about the creatures out there?
I kill them on sight, so we haven't had much time to get acquainted. They're hard to see, obviously, but they aren't too smart when it comes to tactics. Or not stepping in traps.
How did you end up trapped down here?
First off, I'm not trapped. This was a tactical choice, all right? I'm no match for those things out there. So I found a good defensive position, and I've been defending it, right? Oh, who am I fooling? I'm trapped. Name's Harland. Pleased to meet you. What happened was, I was escorting folks down to work when those things attacked us. Most of the fight was upstairs, but some folks panicked and made for the basement, and I went after them. Well, turns out there were even more of those bastards down here than upstairs, and things went to shit fast. I couldn't find the others, so I fell back to this room and set up a nice little kill zone. End of story.
What folks were you escorting to work?
Oh, you haven't run across Bright's little cult upstairs, eh? Harmless bunch, really. Religion and me never really got along, but they're good company. I helped out with odds and ends.
How have you survived?
I'm not delicate. Radroach meat for protein. Condensation off the pipes for water. Then I do my business over in the far corner. I wouldn't say it's been comfy.
Alright, see you later.
Bye.
I thought, we have to help him or something. What the fuck? Why is he attacking me? Well, that was a waste, I feel like. Why the fuck did he attack? That doesn't make any sense. Normally we have to like help him find his friend who's dead. Then he leaves. Oh well, I guess. I'm not reloading. It's way too far. Oh, I thought I killed this guy.
Antler says you are the one killing my kin. Antler says you must die.
Oh.
You die now.
Come on!
Shoot, Veronica, I think he's dead. Not sure why Harlan attacked me.
All right, Smoothskin. I'm letting you in. You better watch yourself. I'll sure as hell be watching you. God, but are you ugly. Get upstairs and talk to Jason before I throw up just from looking at you.
Hey, you're not a ghoul.
Your pranks won't work on me, Smoothskin. They won't work on Jason either.
Smooth skin? Your skin looks pretty smooth to me.
Stop wasting my time, Smoothskin. Go waste Jason's.
Hello, Wanderer. Please forgive us our humble surroundings. Our true home awaits us in the far beyond. Have you come to help us complete the great journey?
Is this like that one cult that killed themselves? Thought they would like be sent off into like some planet or ship? I don't remember. Heaven's Gate?
I am Jason Bright, the prophet of the great journey. All the ghouls you see here are members of my flock.
Your last name is Bright? That's funny.
An auspicious name, don't you think? It was mine before I became as I am now. Before the Great War, even. Truly does the Creator author a destiny for each and every one of us.
What is the far beyond?
I have glimpsed it only in visions, Wanderer, but what I have seen is truly miraculous. It is a place of light and healing, and I know in my soul that my flock will be safe there.
What's the deal with the human that let me in?
You're referring to Chris. I doubt you had much luck if you tried telling him that he's human. We had the same discussions when he first appeared, and the same lack of success. He believes he is one of us. Soon enough we realized that Chris was a gift from the Creator. He is integral to the success of the great journey.
This is probably like... I gotta say it's probably like over my 20th time replaying it. Maybe I'm exaggerating. It has to be at least upwards of like 15 or more. And the comedy in this game is fucking awesome too. Tell me more about these demons.
The demons appeared from nowhere. Except it might be more accurate to say they never actually appeared at all. The demons are invisible. Where one of them stands, the most one sees is the air shimmering, like sunlight on water. They set upon us as we were on our way to worship one morning. We had just entered the basement. My flock fought bravely and killed a few, but at such cost. Nearly half of us died or went missing. The rest of us retreated up here. One of the demons raved at us, but they have not tried to attack us since. Still, their demonic presence brought all progress towards the great journey to a standstill. But now you have come. Once again, the Creator has sent a human to help us across a seemingly insurmountable obstacle.
You say one of these demons raved at you?
Yes, over the intercom. Threats of death should we step outside. Guarantees of safety should we stay locked away. It went on for hours, and did not always make sense. But that was the first day only. Since then, silence. Will you drive away the demons, Wanderer?
I've already, killed your demons.
Praise the Creator. Bless you, Wanderer. Bless us all. With the underground rid of demons, preparations for the great journey can resume.
What's the great journey?
We wish to escape the barbarity of the wasteland, especially the violence and bigotry of its human inhabitants. The Creator has promised to my flock a new land, a place of safety and healing, a paradise in the far beyond. Preparations for the great journey were nearly complete when the demons appeared.
Are you seriously going to make your great journey on those rockets?
Yes. The rockets will convey us to our promised land in the far beyond. Vision upon vision has confirmed it.
Those rockets will convey you and your flock straight into the ground.
I understand your concerns, friend, and I thank you for voicing them. But the Creator's will for us has been made manifest.
Let's talk about Chris.
After all that you have done for us, I suppose you deserve to know everything. When Chris came to us, we tried to convince him that he was human. But this only angered him. He seemed lost. We decided to let him stay with us for a few days, over the course of which we learned that his technical skills far surpassed our own. It became clear that the Creator had sent him to us, to ensure the success of the great journey. Equally clear was that Chris should labor in blessed ignorance of his humanity, and his inability to make the journey himself. It is no coincidence that two humans have been vital to the success of the great journey. It is my belief that the Creator sent you and Chris to expiate the sins of your kind against mine. You are redeemers both.
So, you're gonna leave Chris behind?
Such is the Creator's will. Vision upon vision has shown me that were Chris to accompany us, he would die in minutes. The radiation around the launch pad alone would kill Chris in minutes. The radioactivity of the far beyond is much stronger.
My bad. I mean, it's all a little bit true. Wow, you really pulled the wool over his eyes.
I take no pleasure in hiding the truth from Chris, but it is the Creator's will to which I must submit.
Understood.
Do come find us.
It just runs
Leading
away.
his people to a new land with big dreams and a clean slate. Makes me think of my old mentor.
Oh yeah. We'll get to his crazy ass too. Would go, yeah, I guess it would be. They need oxygen, so.
Hello.
Hey, what up? The boys. Probably gonna go for either Independent or Mr. House. I've never done the Mr. House ending. Actually, I think the only ending I've actually done is the Independent Vegas one. Oh, I love that song. Maybe it'll play. Forgot to turn on the radio.
Welcome back to the program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I hope I'm not coming on too strong. We've got some news for you coming right up. The Helios 1's reactivate the facility. The chief scientist at the plant vowed to fix the problem, blaming it on an atmosphere of, quote, severe underappreciation. In addition, unconfirmed reports say NCR's General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be present at Hoover Dam. NCR sources say that holding the dam against Caesar's Legion has become their main strategic priority, and this move would not be unexpected. That's the news. This is Mr. New Vegas filling in for Mr. New Vegas. Got a song for you now. It's about a guy who's cold on the exterior, but deep down, you know, he's a good man. And his name is Johnny Guitar.
Oh shit. Atanas. You asked for it. Got it.
Play it again, my Johnny. Maybe you're cold, but you're so warm inside.
Oh shit.
I was always a fool for my
It's kind of funny how that worked out. Literally just turn on the radio and next song up. I'm gonna let this play and then we'll continue the dialogue and all that. This is a good song.
Johnny Guitar.
And I need to get a drink.
What if you go? What if you stay? I love you. What if you're cruel? You can be kind. I know. There was never a man like my Johnny, like the one they call Johnny Guitar. There was never a man like my Johnny.
If you haven't seen the movie, you should watch it.
Johnny Guitar.
It's a western. Joan Crawford.
Play it again. Johnny Guitar.
She plays the song in the movie too. It's really cool.
Here's me again, Mr. New Vegas, reminding you that you're nobody till somebody loves you, and that somebody...
I waited to speak with you one last time before I descended to the launch pad, Wanderer. I want you to know that we will remember for all eternity how you delivered us to the threshold of the great journey. Our preparations are nearly complete, but the rockets that will carry us to salvation are yet missing vital components. If you would still help us, Wanderer, speak to Chris. He can tell you what is missing. There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always.
Yeah, came out in 1954. Goodbye, Jason.
There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always.
I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
Yes.
Yes.
Jason says that I am to cooperate with you on the final tasks necessary to launch the Great Journey.
How can I help?
I was close to completing work on the rockets before we were driven into hiding on the top floor. 2 components were missing. A quantity of isotope 239 igniting agent, and a set of thrust control modules. The igniting agent is highly radioactive and decays quickly. That's why we can't use the drums that leak down on the launch pad. It's no longer potent enough. I need you to find an intact, shielded container of the igniting agent. As for the thrust control modules, they were custom built for these rockets. They won't even launch without them.
Good night to you. I'll track down the igniting agent.
Very well. We don't need a huge amount. 2 to 3 liters should be enough.
We're about to
Late.
Forgive me, Wanderer. It please.
All right, back to Novak.
So be sure it's true when you say I love you.
To tell a lie.
Careful. They got spies all over.
This guy.
Who sent you? I ain't talking. They tried to get me to talk before, but I didn't say nothing. And I don't aim to now, by gum.
Who tried to make you talk?
Confound it, Nobark, you done it again. You let on that you know things. Now they'll never let you be. All right, stranger, you got me. What do you want to know?
Is anything interesting happening in the area?
Folks will tell you that they seen ghouls up near the rocket factory. Sensationalist hooey, cooked up by superstitious yokels, seeing phantoms of their own imagining.
Who do you think is actually at the factory?
Ghosts. Kami ghosts who don't know they're dead. Hoping to steal our rockets so they can fly up and paint the moon pink and draw a Lenin face on it. I seen one of them disappear and reappear before my very eyes. Although, being a scientist, I have to admit I might have just blinked for longer than usual, what with the shock of seeing a Kami ghost and so forth.
Why do they call you No Bark?
'Cause they know I ain't just barking here. What I say has got bite, 'cause it's the truth. Them quack doctors can say what they want about all the rad scorpion stings that done pierced my skull, and I know what I seen.
What's been going on in town?
There's been things of a disturbing nature going on at the McBride Corral. Seems every night one of their herd meets a most unnatural death, and always there's holes all over the body. Work of the chupacabra, the livestock vampire, says Nobark, but they don't pay no mind. Too many holes, they say, and there's bullets in them. Well, says Nobark, we got a chupacabra with an automatic weapon. And that's when they get real quiet, because now they see the predicament we're in.
What else do you know about the deaths at the corral?
I come face to face with the chupacabra himself one night, whilst I was investigating whether this gecko was hiding his treasure from me. He was the meanest, ugliest chupacabra you could imagine. Had 2 heads and fangs down to the ground. Best I could tell anyways, since when he come up to me, he was invisible. Had himself a blunderbuss, what would rotate and shoot bullets real fast out of a backpack. Never seen nothing like it. Walked right past me having an argument with somebody. But I only saw one chupacabra, so I guess the other fella had to be invisible too. Only more invisible than the other one. If anyone asks, we never spoke.
Where is it pointing?
Welcome back. Can I get you anything?
Is there radioactive material in your rocket souvenirs?
Well, I don't really know. Would that sour you on buying one if it did? Really? I mean, the day I'd but I like you. I think maybe it's time. All that's left is in the storage room here. You can buy the key from my store. Sure thing. Have a look.
You know, I think all news, whether it's good or bad, brings us closer together. Don't you? Got a song for you now. It's about a guy who's cold on the exterior, but deep down, you know, he's a good man. And his name is Johnny Guitar.
No. I don't even need to do that.
Play it again, my Johnny. Maybe you're cold, but you're so warm inside. I was always a fool for my Johnny. Johnny Guitar. What if you go? What if you stay? I love you. What if you're cruel? You can be kind. I know. Never a man like my Johnny, like the one they call Johnny Guitar.
20 gauge. Jesus, man.
Come back soon now.
Like my Johnny, like the one they
I don't know how many I need.
Johnny Guitar. Play it again.
Radio New Vegas, and I'm your host, Mr. New Vegas. And in case you're wondering if you've come to the right place, you have. All the latest news coming your way right now. The Black Mountain radio signal is back after a long absence. Listeners say the new programming is, quote, less for outcasts, more for weirdos. In addition, citizens of Outer Vegas are flocking to the Strip in droves amid a wave of terror caused by a band of raiders known as the Fiends. Those who can afford passports are saying the added security is well worth the price of admission. That news was brought to you by the Tops Casino. You'll dig us, baby. We're the Tops. Got some Dean Martin coming up, talking about the greatest feeling in the world, love. Ain't that a kick in the head? Sure is. Dino, it sure is.
Sorry, I got distracted. I was looking for food. I guess I'll order it later. A little later. I got banned from DoorDash. So I gotta use Uber Eats, so very limited as far as choices. Because I live in a small town, so.
The room was completely black. I hugged her and she hugged back. Like the
Oh,
sailor
I don't even need to do that.
ain't that a hole in the boat?
There's an entrance over here.
My head keeps spinning. I go to sleep and keep grinning. If this is just the beginning, my life is gonna be beautiful. I've sun shining up to spread. It's just like the fella said. Tell me quick, ain't love a kick in the head? Once said, ain't that a kick in the head? Like the sailor said, quote, ain't that a hole in the
Have you found the components we discussed?
my head keeps spinning. I go to sleep and keep grinning. If this
What about these rocket souvenirs? The stuff inside the glows.
Yes, that's isotope 239, all right. And there's enough here to launch the rockets. Now all I need is the thrust control modules.
Alright, where do we get that? Can you give me any tips for my current task?
Repcon has been ransacked so many times by scavengers, it's hard to know where the components might turn up. If they turn up. Jason has mentioned some industrial ruins to the east that are supposed to be highly radioactive.
Didn't Gibson have... Like I killed her, so...
Justin, there's word in from Camp McCarran that an attempt to bomb its monorail system was foiled by an alert civilian contractor. Security is being tightened. In addition, rumors persist about a super mutant refuge nestled high in a ski lodge to the northwest. If you should find it, do not, repeat, do not belittle a super mutant for taking the bunny slope. Those were our top stories. You know, sometimes the journey beats the destination. And especially if your spurs go jingle, jangle, jingle, and you meet some
I didn't
nice
realize that
gals
was a rep
along the way.
Oh shit.
I got spurs that jingle, 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 as I go right merrily along. And they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single?
Nice.
And that song ain't so very far from wrong. Oh, Lily Bell, oh, Lily Bell. Though I may have done some fooling, this is why I never fell. 'Cause I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle, jingle, jangle, as I go right
I think I'll do a Sierra Madre after this. It's kind of a taller one. I love that one. And you get all that gold too.
Hey, have you found the components we discussed?
I found the thrust control modules.
Indeed you did. And they seem to be in excellent condition.
Sorry. The rockets are set to go, right?
Yes. I'll tell Jason that the great journey can begin. We have everything we need to launch the rockets, Jason. The great journey can begin.
Gather all. May the Creator guide my words and help me speak true. The Almighty Creator has seen fit to answer our prayers. The time has come for us to board the rockets and begin the great journey. Though it may seem that all humans despise us, the Creator has seen fit to instruct us differently. The journey ahead would have been impossible if not for the intercession of two human friends, one new, the other a long, abiding companion. To our new friend, we say thanks, and promise never to forget how we cleared from our path the demons who sought to stay our journey. But to Chris, we owe more than thanks. Chris, you have made this great journey a reality. From this moment forward, you will be remembered as the saint of the great journey. We shall never forget you. I ask that you forgive us, Chris, and give us your blessing. And we bestow ours upon you. Seekers, board the rockets. Take your seats. The great journey awaits. To the promised land we go. To the far beyond.
Do I seem worried to you, baby? Sometimes a cat just needs room to swing. He'll be back. Sure as a conga drum's got a groovy beat.
One more story for you.
Sure as a
Kurt
conga
Springs
drum's got
has
a
fended
groovy
off a mob of escaped convicts after organizing an impromptu militia. This according to an old man armed to the teeth with dynamite. Stay classy, New Vegas. More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
All right, Chris.
Did you hear him? My God, you were right all along. I'm no ghoul. They were just using me.
They'd take you if you could, Chris, but you'd die.
And dying would be worse than this? Used up and thrown away like garbage?
You're pathetic, no wonder. I don't think it's necessary to be that mean. They're gonna revere you as a saint, Chris. Come on.
Oh, so I've redeemed the human race, is that it? What a crock. The human race can't stand me.
That's not true, Chris. You're all right.
So, you want me to accompany you on your adventures across the wasteland, is that it?
There's a little town called Novak down the road.
Life among humans again? That's what you're suggesting? I guess it's the only chance I've got. Maybe it'll be different this time. I was never a saint before. I can't believe I'm agreeing to this, but I'll give it a try. You go launch the rockets. I'm on my way to Novak.
Shit. Wow. That's unfortunate. How deep? We're not even... How long have we been streaming? An hour and a half. It already crashed. It usually happens around like hour 4 or 5. Hopefully we're not too far behind where we ended. Alright, not too far.
Have you found the components we discussed?
I found the thrust control modules.
Indeed you did. And they seem to be in excellent condition.
So the rockets are set to go, right?
Yes. I'll tell Jason that the great journey can begin. We have everything we need to launch the rockets, Jason. The great journey can begin.
Gather all. May the Creator guide my words and help me speak true. The Almighty Creator has seen fit to answer our prayers. The time has come for us to board the rockets and begin the great journey. Though it may seem that all humans despise us, the Creator has seen fit to instruct us differently. The journey ahead would have been impossible if not for the intercession of two human friends, one new, the other a long, abiding companion. To our new friend, we say thanks, and promise never to forget how we cleared from our path the demons who sought to stay our journey. But to Chris, we owe more than thanks. Chris, you have made this great journey a reality. From this moment forward, you will be remembered as the saint of the great journey. We shall never forget you. I ask that you forgive us, Chris, and give us your blessing. And we bestow ours upon you. Seekers, board the rockets. Take your seats. The great journey awaits. To the promised land we go. To the far beyond.
Large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge there. The leader of the Kings would only identify himself.
Did you hear him? My God, you were right all along. I'm no ghoul. They were just using me.
Mike is... At least this land. Anyway. They'll take you if they could, Chris. But you would die.
And dying would be worse than this? Used up and thrown away like garbage?
They're gonna revere you as a saint.
Oh, so I've redeemed the human race, is that it? What a crock. The human race can't stand me.
That's not true. That's not true, Chris. You're all right.
So, you want me to accompany you on your adventures across the wasteland, is that it?
There's a little town called Novak down the road.
Life among humans again? That's what you're suggesting? I guess it's the only chance I've got. Maybe it'll be different this time. I was never a saint before. I can't believe I'm agreeing to this, but I'll give it a try. You go launch the rockets. I'm on my way to Novak. Hey. I'm gonna make my way to that little town we talked about.
Get going.
I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end.
You're listening to Radio New Vegas, your little jukebox in the Mojave Wasteland. I am Mr. New Vegas, and I'm here for you. This just in. Rumors persist about a super mutant refuge nestled high in the ski lodge to the northwest. If you should find it, do not, repeat, do not belittle a super mutant for taking the bunny slope. In other news, the death toll continues to climb around Camp Forlorn Hope, where Legion raiding parties are still chipping away at the NCR's hold south of the dam. And that's the news. And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
Bro, what is the fucking obsession with these companies to get you to download their fucking app? How many fucking apps am I supposed to have on my fucking phone, dude? It's ridiculous. I only say that because I ordered food. They're always like pestering me to fucking download the app. Oh shit. We gotta launch the rockets. Son of a bitch. Where the fuck are we going? Stevie? Well, I can't say more than I'm surprised that you were a devious worm when we started here all those years ago. I guess someone has to take the blame, and it may as well be your old friend. That waste spill never would have happened if you didn't push the team so hard, or if you paid for actual competent personnel. I'll be happy to take your retirement package. Good riddance to you and this forsaken place, Martin. Alright, we need to launch those rockets.
Welcome back to the
And I think we're gonna head to Sierra Madre.
show with, in my opinion, which I respect, the best looking audience around. Somebody prove me wrong? We've got some news for you coming right up. Unconfirmed reports say NCR's General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be present at Hoover Dam. NCR sources say that holding the dam against Caesar's Legion has become their main strategic priority, and this move would not be unexpected. Also in the headlines, word out of Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers can expect redeployment in the near future. One anonymous soldier said it was part of a new strategy. You know, I think all news, whether it's good or bad, brings us closer together. Don't you? And
Yeah,
now,
we can fix.
I'd like to play
optimize it.
one of my very favorite songs for you.
The console seems to have something to do with course plotted for the rockets, but you can't make heads or tails of how it works. Where's my science? 48. I think I have a magazine for that. Oh, damn, it dropped. I don't know how to keep these motherfuckers in here. Guns. Need science. Medical. Fuck, I don't have anything for science. Damn. Oh well. Let's do it. Flight of the Valkyries, right? Speech. What up, Alchemic? I'm trapped in the out of bounds. Dr. Bosch was the only beginning. What up, man? Welcome in. Thanks for checking out the stream. Can I fast travel from here? Low-key wanna jump. I can't. Oh, it won't let me. Fuck. I wonder where Chris goes in Novak. Should check that out. Oh, let's change the channel too.
You're so warm inside. I was always a fool
for my Johnny.
For the one they call Johnny Guitar. Johnny Guitar. What if you go?
Sorry, just checking on my order.
If you stay? I love you.
Man.
All right. What if you're cruel? You
Oh man, I didn't get that hotel room
I know.
before I killed Jeannie. Uh-oh. What's going on with YouTube?
Like my Johnny, like the one they call Johnny.
OBS says that everything is fine. Looks fine to me. Oh, maybe I did. Alright, I'm gonna sleep.
Excuse me, but are you the courier who caused all of that trouble in the tops?
Oh, Jesus. How is this bitch over here? Yes.
Oh, great. The followers of the apocalypse, well, some of us anyway, have been interested in Mr. House's technology, how he stays alive. Of course, no one else is allowed inside the Lucky 38, so no one knows what's going on. Well, except for you.
And this is where I come in.
Right. We just want to find out what sort of technology Mr. House has used to stay alive for all these years. It could be of great benefit to the people we try to help, many of whom suffer from hard-to-diagnose illnesses.
All right, I'm on it.
Really? Oh, I wasn't expecting you to agree so easily. That's great. Here, take this packet sniffer. It'll allow us to intercept data on Mr. House's network. You might have to manually remove the encryption from his data network, but hopefully you won't have too much trouble. Good luck.
This bitch just comes into my room. She's usually, stops you outside the tops. I'm pretty sure I already talked to her and did this. Unless, like, I reloaded a save. That was weird.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
No. Need to find her.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're listening to me, Mr. New Vegas, and you look extraordinarily beautiful right now. Well, you know what that means, folks. Time for some news. Citizens of Outer Vegas are flocking to the Strip in droves amid a wave of terror caused by a band of raiders known as the Fiends. Those who can afford passports are saying the added security is well worth the price of admission. One more story for you. Tensions are brewing in Freeside between the ruling gang known as the Kings and the large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge there. The leader of the Kings, who would only identify himself as the King, voiced his displeasure, calling NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise. He added he didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto and call for a mass, quote, return to sender. That's all for now. This is Mr. New Vegas.
It would have been really cool if we actually got some Elvis songs instead of like the hints to it.
This next song goes out from me to you.
Whoever is running Elvis's estate really fucked up on that part.
To the town of Alfreel rode a stranger one fine day.
Fuck your T-Rex.
Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Alright, where were we? What were we doing?
It was early in the morning when he rode into
Talk to the
town.
boomers.
He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw loose
Sierra
and
Madre?
running, came the whisper from each lip. And he's here to do some business with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
I don't know. What do you think? Should we do the Sierra Madre?
An outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more. 1 in 19 more. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was in Arizona, Ranger, wouldn't be too long in town.
Well, it is an interesting story. I don't know. We only got a couple people here, so let me know. Should we do Sierra Madre? Stick around in New Vegas for a while.
Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry, men that tried before were dead. 20 men had tried to take him 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip.
Big iron on his hip.
The morning passed so quickly it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked
All right,
out
well,
in the
we're making our way there.
Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death. About to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger.
Should I try to get some more implants or something before I go, or should we just fuck it? I think I'm at high enough level for this.
And the ranger's aim was
17.
with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Man, so many fucking spammers on Twitch.
Hold up there. This area is locked down by the NCR military until we can dislodge some Legion snakes from Nelson.
Name's Courier.
Oh, heck. I've heard of you. Supposed to be a regular hero or something, ain't that right? But maybe you're a little too reputable to get involved in some dirty work for the Republic.
What? Is he really calling me reputable? Are you interested in cracking jokes or getting something done?
Well, I'll be damned. Looks like you've got some dirt in you after all. If you had a few dozen doses of Psycho on you, maybe we could pep those weepy troopers into charging down into Nelson and taking back the camp. But since that's not likely, you could help me take out the Legion's trooper hostages.
I have some Psycho. Jesus Christ, bro. It's the value that the NCR has for their citizens, let alone their own soldiers. Don't you have the authority to command the troops to go into the camp?
I'm a ranger. They're troopers. Different branches. I don't have authority over them even though they're as green as a super mutant's backside. Besides, they'd probably start crying as soon as they saw the hostages get so much as a bruise. Nope, they don't got the stomach for it.
Why take out the hostages?
The troopers won't go down into camp with their comrades at risk. Dirty game the Legion likes to roll out whenever they get a chance. Problem is, Ranger Milo doesn't want to play. If we take out the hostages, they've got squat for leverage.
Why don't you try to rescue them?
Back at Ranger School, they taught us not to run headlong into a battle when you're outnumbered 10-1. You want to go down there and try to haul those crippled boys off those poles? You're dumber than you look.
I'm not gonna help you execute your own fucking son.
That's a shame. Well, let me know if you change your mind, or those Legion sons of bitches will be holed up in Nelson for weeks. What's on your...
Sleep, go to sleep. Just lay down your weary head.
Goodbye.
Hey, hold on. Just so you know, if you go down into that camp, one of two things is gonna happen. Either that little head of yours is gonna sail into the Colorado courtesy of a Legion machete, or they're gonna try to make friends with you. And if I find out you're friends with the Legion, I'll put a lump of lead through your skull as soon as you pop it back up over the ridge. Are we clear?
I'm tempted. I don't like being threatened.
Why don't you go and take it slow? And don't you know?
Even though I could wipe the floor with them, I'm gonna respect them for a while.
Much obliged.
Guys with knives and bullets, and they're taking over Nevada.
Hello. They've got our guys down there.
Well, I do have the mark of Kaisar. Maybe I can convince them to let them go. I've never tried that. I've always just gone and murdered them and saved the troops.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Mr. New Vegas. Thank you very, very much for listening. If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment. Refugees at Bitter Springs are giving startling accounts of the legate known as Lanius, who is said to be Caesar's top field commander. One refugee told us the legate took over an underperforming squad of troops by beating its commander to death in full view of everyone. The legate then ordered a tenth of his own force be killed by the other
This is only
9/10.
part of our detachment.
And you thought your boss was a pain. Also, tensions are brewing in Freeside between the ruling gang known as the Kings and the large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge there. The leader of the
Awe, why have you come to Nelson?
What's the situation here?
My orders are to hold Nelson. So far, the enemy north of here has been too frightened to move against us. Why should it concern you?
Why haven't you attacked the enemy?
I have attacked the enemy. I led the assault on Nelson with 2 Contabernea against twice our number. It is Kaisar's wish that we hold this position. Our mere presence this side of the Colorado humiliates and demoralizes the enemy.
You're demoralizing the enemy by leaving them alone?
I do not question Kaisar's will. I do not second guess. I butchered this town. Those who weren't hacked limb from limb were forced to throw themselves from the cliffs. 3 more I have just crucified. All this in full view of the enemy's spotters to the north. Yes, our presence here demoralizes the enemy.
How can I help break the stalemate?
What stalemate? It is Kaisar's will that I hold this position, that I not advance. If you're so eager to see Camp Forlorn Hope fall, why don't you go attack it all by yourself? Well?
Sounds like fun. I'll be right back.
That remains to be seen.
Our way. True to Kaisar.
It's... Get out of the way. It's kind of funny how...
Our way.
We limit ourselves through our own... I guess morality in these kind of games.
Whoa! Watch out!
Watch out!
Oh my goodness, dude, what is going on? Why? What the fuck? That's like the second time it happened in like the last hour. Wonder if I could do it quietly. Fuck off. Nice. Oh. God damn it. I wonder how it'll work if, because Caesar still wants to talk. Hey, what's up, brave chicken? Honestly, I haven't really joined any of them yet. I don't like any of the factions. But I am kind of, courting, NCR as much as I can, because you do need them. I might fuck with the Brotherhood a little bit. But, I don't really trust any of these fucking factions. I was trying to free these guys. So that I could help out the crucified dudes, but they saw me.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish.
Howdy. What's the word?
Looks like I was able to get a few of the hostages out alive.
I have to admit, I didn't think you could do it. Guess that makes me the sap and you the hero. I'm not authorized to pay for contract work, but here's something for the effort, and I'll make sure everyone hears about what you did. Thanks.
Bro, I can't believe they're gonna just fucking try to just kill their own soldiers because it's easier. Bunch of dicks. I've got some food coming. I'll be right back. No food yet. Ordered some pizza. I've been fucking craving pizza. Motherfucker. Jesus. Alright, let's see.
And we're back. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I feel something magic in the air tonight. And I'm not just talking about the gamma radiation. More news for you. The Helios 1 solar power plant remains dormant, despite NCR's effort to reactivate the facility. The
If I go to Cottonwood Cove now, I'll have to enter the
blaming
bunker.
it on an atmosphere of, quote,
Not ready for
severe
that yet.
underappreciation. Also, NCR Correctional Facility is now under prisoner control following a successful riot. Locals should avoid anyone who looks like they've done time. You know, I think all news, whether it's good or bad, brings us closer together. Don't you? Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
Honestly, I think that's like something that's real special about this game is the other ones you have to choose a faction. This one you kind of do your own thing. Or at least you have the option to do it.
So be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin to tell a lie.
Be sure it's true when you say I love you, honey. 'Cause you got sense enough to know it's a sin to tell a lie. Whole lot of folks' heart is done been broken. Just over a whole lot of foolish words that's been spoken.
I love you. Yes, I do. I love. If you break my heart, I'll die. So be sure it's true when you say I love you.
Probably should store some stuff. I don't know what I'm allowed to keep. gonna be here for a while.
Dream about tomorrow instead. Sleep, go to sleep. Whispering a lullaby tune. Dream, sweetly dream. Swinging with the man in the moon. Why don't you go? And take it slow. And don't you know, all your lovely dreams will come true. So just close your eyes. Listen to a sweet lullaby. Sleep softly, sleep. And let the world go by.
Alright. That's fun.
Howdy, folks. It's Mr. New Vegas, and I have a good feeling about all of you listening. All the latest news coming your way right now. Patrons of the Ultralux are questioning whether its pricey restaurant, the Gourmand, is overstating the fullness of its wait list. Those who claim to have dined at the restaurant find the food appealing, but say many tables remain empty. Moving on. The Black Mountain radio signal is back after a long absence. Listeners say the new programming is, quote, less for outcasts, more for weirdos. That's the news. This is Mr. New Vegas filling in for Mr. New Vegas. More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
Alright. Oh, fuck, bro. Damn it. Alright, that's better. My mic stand is fucked up. If you can call it that. Let's do it. I changed my mind. I wonder if I can. Oh yeah, you can. Nice. This is an unusual crafting station. You approach, lines of tiny holographic items appear in the dispensing tray. Wireframe schematics, lists of consumables the machine can assemble and package for the consumer. There's a slot on the side with Sierra Madre symbol. The slot does not look like a part of the original design.
can't help but notice that the Brotherhood barely exists to these people out here. We're like an urban myth, no real presence on the outside. We just don't adapt like we should. Used to be that all you needed to get your way was a suit of power armor and a laser rifle. Now, people are armed and organized. They're not afraid. But we still stick to our old approach because it's all we know.
I guess you get that from, I don't know, having elected leaders who purposely hold you back because they feel like it's best. Brotherhood living in the Brotherhood is fucking shit. The Brotherhood is living in the past. Eventually they'll have to change.
I think you're right. We're getting desperate. Hardly enough people to sustain ourselves as a chapter. They'll see the light, sooner or later. But I get the feeling if I don't take matters into my own hands, the change won't come in time to make a difference. Step into my office. See you around.
Easy electronics. Oh shit.
You've heard of the Sierra Madre Casino. We all have. The legend, the curses, foolishness about it lying in the middle of the city of the dead, buried beneath a blood-red cloud. A bright, shining monument luring treasure hunters to their doom. The world's most famous stars and entertainers were invited to its grand opening. An invitation was a sign of exclusiveness. The opening was supposed to symbolize a road to a brighter future, not just for the world, but for all who came to its doors. A chance for anyone to begin again. Except the Sierra Madre never opened. The war froze it in time, like a big flash bulb going off. The grand opening. One big ending of humanity.
Thank you for
still out there, in the wastes, preserved, just waiting for someone to crack it open. But getting to it, that's not the hard part. It's letting go.
Are you listening? Good. From now on, when I talk, listen and follow my instructions. Play stupid, play clever. Make the mistake of saying no. That collar on your neck will go off and take your head with it.
Collar? What are you talking
It's like that Pip Boy on your wrist, except filled with explosives. A little radio of the old world. Just needed some tuning. Do what I say, and the collar will go off. Refuse, try and run, disobey me, I'll kill you and find someone else. There's no escape from here until I let you go. The sooner you accept your situation, the better.
Am I a prisoner here, or are you? Then maybe you better tell me why I'm here.
That structure you see above the fountain, the Sierra Madre Casino. You need to break inside. Heist. Too many years in the making. But to get inside, avoid its traps. You'll need to gather a team. As I found, one cannot do it alone.
So I need others to pull off this heist? Who?
Around the villa are 3 other callers like yours. Caller 8, 12, and 14. Find all 3 and get them here to the fountain. Then we'll talk more. And should you get any ideas about killing each other and taking the treasure of the Sierra Madre for yourself, a warning. All your callers are linked. One of you dies, you all die. If that's what it takes to make you cooperate, so be it.
Why would you do that?
Because in some respects, breaking into the Sierra Madre is easier than breaking human instinct. Greed. The villa is filled with corpses. Some killed by the dangers here, some by me. Others turned on each other. Once they realized the Sierra Madre could be theirs, they cared nothing for their freedom, their survival, or each other.
Well, I mean, that's understandable. In a lot of ways, money is freedom. And in capitalistic society, that's the only freedom you have an option for. Are they all dead?
The ones brought here live on only in what they've left behind. Their marks, graffiti on the walls, and victims they've killed. Some tried to help, left supplies and healing for others who came. Their reward? They were tracked down, killed by others with baser instincts. Some of these murderers went as far as to leave traps behind them, turning markers for help into death traps for anyone following them. It killed some of them when they forgot where the traps were, or when they desperately needed the assistance they had cut others off from.
How many of these victims did you bring here?
Too many. This place is dangerous. And its quarantine measures, its hazards, have claimed many. Failures upon failures. Do you think I wanted to place collars on you to ensure compliance? No. If robots could have done this, I would have sent them. The Sierra Madre is a complicated lock. Cracking it open requires human hands.
Requires somebody more skilled than you, because obviously you're inept. Where's my gear?
The Sierra Madre has many defenses, means of screening guests for illicit or dangerous items. Your arrival here, weaponless, was not my intention. The casino, this villa, it takes anything with even a trace of radioactivity, traces of unknown substances, and returns it home, the bunker. The process is automated, and the casino itself has other similar services. I was unable to find a workaround except to send others in as tools. Still, I have not left you defenseless. And the Sierra Madre's security, in some respects, can help you if you are resourceful enough.
What do you mean?
This place is well preserved. Few who came here ever returned. All the treasures of the old world lie scattered about, virtually untouched. Search, hunt, Craft what you can from what you find. The trash of the pre-war era can keep you alive. Food, knives, more. Use them. Even the villa's toxins and the residue it leaves behind can be shaped into tools and weapons. Gather it as well. Also, there is one more thing in your possession. A rifle that will keep you alive. As surely as the caller will.
What is this rifle?
It is a hollow rifle, a weapon I constructed when I arrived. I have since made superior models and modifications. For now, that tool will have to do until you find other weapons. And I suggest you do. The hollow rifle's ammo is limited. Still, it should serve well enough. I fashioned it from the holograms of the villa and used it against the villa's living inhabitants.
The inhabitants? There's people alive here?
Yes, the inhabitants. Avoid them if you can. They are difficult to kill. Whatever has created them, bullets, explosions, energy, it can make them inert for a time, then they seem to crawl back up, restored. Perhaps it's the cloud. Perhaps something in their physiology.
What is the cloud?
The cloud is what blankets the sky here. You may smell it in the air. Copper and sulfur. Burns the lungs and seeps into the skin. As for its origins, I'm not certain. Pre-war industrial pollutants. Something in the Sierra Madre structure. It is unique across the wasteland. And deadly. It has kept this place preserved since the Great War.
Will exposure kill me?
The air here is lethal only if you enter concentrated pockets of the cloud. Too long inside one, you'll die, so be careful where you step. I've seen some survive concentration of the cloud for short periods of time, if healthy enough. Others were too weak. Rebreathers, chemical suits, there is no protection against it. It decays all it touches. I found fighting it useless.
Is there any safe place to rest?
Anywhere sheltered from the cloud. Inside buildings, tunnels. Any place not exposed to the outside air. Anything the cloud has touched has preserved it one way or another. But only the holograms in the villa truly remain.
What holograms are you talking about?
Ghosts. They fill the villa. More in the casino. Much more. They carry out the functions the dead once did. They cannot be harmed. They only perform the same rote tasks until their power dies. They are of no consequence, except for the security holograms, the ones with the silhouettes of the armored Sierra Madre guards.
Why?
Most holograms perform specific functions. The security holograms, ever since the bombs fell, now perform their function. They will kill anyone they detect. They are immune to guns, weapons, EMPs, even energy weapons. Still, they have limitations. Their design limits their field of view, enough to avoid detection. Each has an emitter. Destroy or disable it, and they cease to be a threat. Still, at least they still work as intended. Other technology here is more of a threat to you. Notably, the villa's radios and speakers.
Radios and speakers?
Yes, music was intended to be broadcast all over the villa. Over time, however, the radio signal has decayed and emits a different frequency. Speakers and radios interfere with the bomb caller frequency and can trigger the detonators prematurely. It is an unfortunate side effect, one I did not anticipate. I was unable to calibrate the callers to block the signals. So, you'll have to make do.
Radios and speakers. Radios and speakers can set off my caller?
Yes, but not immediately. You'll hear a beep from your caller's detonator. When you do, step back, scan the area, and find the signal source. There are damaged speakers and shielded ones. The damaged ones you can destroy at range. Don't get close. You can't switch them off like a radio. The damaged speakers are sparking. Hard to miss. The casings are resistant to vandalism. Punching or hitting them will not destroy them.
So how do I destroy them?
Gunshots, energy blasts, even spears thrown with great force can puncture their exterior. Shielded speakers can't be destroyed at all. You'll need to avoid them or switch them off via a terminal. I'll leave the method up to you.
I'm not gonna help you.
When you came into the bunker, you saw a victim, their head blown off for disobedience. The city is filled with other stories, many such stories. Is no your choice?
No, I'm not gonna help you.
Then you are of no use to me.
So if life's worries have weighed you down, if you need...
It's funny. Alright. Let's get it over with.
You've heard of the Sierra Madre Casino. We all have. The legend, the curses, foolishness about it lying in the middle of the city of the dead, buried beneath a blood-red cloud. A bright, shining monument luring treasure hunters to their doom. The world's most famous stars and entertainers were invited to its grand opening. An invitation was a sign of exclusiveness. The opening was supposed to symbolize a road to a brighter future, not just for the world, but for all who came to its doors. A chance for anyone to begin again. Except the Sierra Madre never opened. The war froze it in time, like a big flashbulb going off. The grand opening, one big ending of humanity. It's still out there, in the wastes, preserved, just waiting for someone to crack it open. But getting to it, that's not the hard part. It's letting go.
Are you listening? Good. From now on, when I talk, play.
What do you want?
That structure you see above the fountain, the Sierra Madre, but to get...
So I need others to pull this off. This, heist. Who?
Around the villa are three, and should you get...
Skip it. Alright, blah, blah, blah.
I've downloaded the instructions.
How am I supposed to find it?
Your piece of Rocco trash will help you, I've insured it. It can latch onto the signal of the callers and tune into their frequencies. The bomb callers come with radios embedded in them. You can eavesdrop easily. It was
Piece of Robco trash that is like over 200 years old still works. Come on. Who are these people I'm gathering?
One is a trusted ally. Obedient, caller or no, although the caller helps. The other two, well, we'll have to see what the trap's got.
That's all I need to know.
Good. If necessary, I will guide you through the villa's broadcast systems. If you get lost, return here, and I'll direct you. I've downloaded instructions on an audio log to your Pip-Boy in case you can't read. If you forget why you're here, let my voice remind you.
Come to a place where wealth, excitement, and intrigue await around every corner. Stroll along the winding streets of our beautiful resort. Make new friends, or rekindle old flames. Let your eyes take in the luxurious expanse of the open desert.
I gotta say, they really did capture like the haunting.
Gaze straight on into the sunset from our villa rooftops. Countless diversions await. Gamble in our casino. Take in the theater. Or stay in one of our exclusive executive suites.
Honestly, a little bit of a masterpiece.
And cater to your every whim. So if life's worries have weighed you down, if you need an escape from your
Should probably save. Let's go after Christine first.
The villa's comm speakers have aged poorly, like the Madre. Pre-war junk. The speakers emit a signal that'll set off your caller if you stay too long. There are damaged speakers and shielded ones. The damaged ones you can destroy at range. Don't get close. You can't switch them off like a radio.
I think what's really cool about these DLCs is they introduce like different aspects to the game that you need to pay attention to that aren't typical to like regular. Like with the speaker system. If we don't avoid them, we gotta... We gotta avoid them. So like the gameplay kind of takes a different feel. Especially with Sierra Madre. It's not like just a new story for New Vegas. It's different gameplay, like different. See exactly. Okay, where is it? Fuck. God damn it. Where are you? Fuck. Oh, fuck me. It would help if I could add more sensitivity. God damn it. Where is it? God damn it. Let's just book it. Okay. Ah, there it is. Motherfucker. Run.
Picking up an emitter signature. Watch for security holograms. Dangerous. Don't shoot them. Attacking them is useless.
Where'd he go? Whoa. Headless corpses. 23? Nice. That freaked me out a little bit. This is obviously where this fucker was testing. Assassin suit? Nice. Sneak plus 10? That's what's up. What does it look like? Oh, it's kind of like the stealth suit from Old World Blues. What's on here? Gas leak. Admitted 3 workers from Pistola de Sol switching station exposed to some unidentified airborne toxin from the ventilation system. Caused severe lung and tissue damage. Inhalation isn't the problem, it's absorbed through the skin. Researching its effects, the gas, whatever it is, may be building up in the vents beneath the town. Asked foreman to look into the source before government inspectors do. Chemical suits arrived today, but bulky. Hard to talk and move in. It was difficult to unlock the clasp once in place. I had to get one of the staff to help me out of it. Told the construction crew to keep the suits ready while working in the switching station and to be careful with them. We've only have a limited number. I asked Sinclair to order more in the event of a leak in the villa and the prepared cost estimates for another gas leak to support my case. Didn't need to. He agreed to the request immediately. Then asked if he could see the workers and make sure they were alright. But Sinclair seems like a pretty good guy. Is that not the emitter? What the fuck is going on? Okay. Oh shit. dispenser codes. Codes for the public dispensers arrived today. Sinclair instructed us in their use. In case of emergencies, should be able to get stims and other treatments from the machines. Sinclair indicated that we could dispense more based on the nature of the medical emergency or subject condition. Among the codes, he kept asking if we could make sure that the code for medics was backed up. He must have said it 3 times, and I don't think he realized it. Must be stress. Made a backup of the code on this terminal just in case. This is restricted dispenser code used for in the vending machine. Free medics helps reduce incoming damage. It's probably essential to like either painkillers or like meth. Probably maybe a mix of both at this time.
Speakers at the end of the hall. Red light means they're shielded. Must be a way to shut them off somewhere else.
Nice. I thought it would heal me. Miski's insomnia seems to have gotten worse, so we ended up ordering the new autodock upgrades. It must have cost Sinclair a fortune. New programs for the autodocks ameliorate the effects of exhaustion. I've already spoken to the staff about side effects and dangers of prolonged use. Wanted to make sure that they weren't using it to pull double shifts. Sinclair asked if these codes could be downloaded into the public dispensers. The codes aren't compatible, unfortunately. He said he'd look into it. Guess his contacts at Big Mountain will be getting a call soon. Why is there banging going on? Fuck. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh, God damn it. Fucking shit. Oh, I didn't get that before. Oh, nice.
Are you listening? From now on, when I talk to you, pay attention. I've left markers on your pimp boy. Find the 3 other callers in town, 8, 12, and 14. Get them to the fountain. Obey me, and you can all go free.
save here. Second floor. Oh, fuck. Are we clear? I don't know what that beeping was about. Finding milling. Alright, come on. Picture. Clear Miss Keys. Download Miss Keys. Sync focus removal. 1 hour Dr. Casino. Meeting. Jesus. Fucking shit. Come on now. Oh, well, that's a nice fucking way to do that. 7. Jesus Christ. 207. Motherfucker. We're gonna get this. I wanna know what's in there. It's annoying I can't skip through this. Nice. Fuck. Miss Keys showed up today. San Sinclair escorted her by Mr. Domino. He explained to me Miss Keys had developed a throat infection and asked if the autodoc could help. I asked about the Sierra Madre autodoc. He said he didn't want to alarm Sinclair. Ran some tests. Miss Keys' voice is fine. Her loss of voice is more listlessness, symptomatic of excessive manic use. Oh. Of excessive medics usage. When I tried to speak to her about it, Mr. Domino intervened. I warned them too much of the chem could render the subject comatose, and Domino laughed. I lost my temper, and he said they'd return another time when I was in better spirits. I despised that man. Domino stopped by to ask about the test result of Vera's voice. He seemed concerned she would lose her voice for the gala event. I told him if Miss Keys was concerned, she should see me, and I would only disclose any medical information to her. I told him the autodocs were more than capable of healing Miss Keys' voice if she developed any throat infection, and could even operate if need be if she tore her larynx. She seemed satisfied by the news, apologized amazingly enough, and left the bottle of wine as a token of his appreciation. I told him I felt it was inappropriate. He insisted I dumped it in the trash. So I imagine it's her banging on the wall
means they're shielded. Must be a way to shut them off somewhere else.
Where the fuck is it? I thought that. Fuck, man. I don't remember where that speaker is. Fuck me. That's not it. Must be somewhere over there. God damn it. Where's this bitch? Son of a bitch. I think I have a magazine. Oh, no, I don't. Okay, well, I found it. What is going on here? I haven't seen any fucking terminal to turn this fucking thing off. What the fuck is going on here? What am I missing? What the fuck, bro? Is it really the only way to get in the fucking bitch? God damn it. Well, I need to level up. I need to get into that fucking room. It's fucking stupid. Well, that's fucking annoying, man. Spend all that fucking time doing that just to find out don't have any fucking lockpick.
Watch out for the villa inhabitants. They're difficult to kill unless you chop them apart. If you can, blow them.
Find God in the simplest of these.
Speakers and radios interfere with the bomb caller frequency and can trigger the detonators prematurely.
Shit.
It is an unfortunate side effect, one I did not anticipate. I was unable to calibrate the callers to block the signals, so you'll have to make do.
God damn it.
It is an unfortunate side effect, one I did not anticipate. I was unable to calibrate the callers to block the signals, so you'll have to make do.
Knew you would come below the cage, down to where I am. Maybe you saw the letters I scratched on the villa walls. A little farther. Follow my voice. That's it. The one in the cage? Dog. I had to lock him up. He keeps disobeying me. That's me, there on the table. The disc. My voice. Can't take any chances, though. You may be some victim who simply stumbled down here. If so, can't let you let Dog out. No, not yet. If you're who I think you are, you came to fetch Dog. Use him to drag others here. Now I'll use you. And that Pip-Boy you're wearing. You're smart. Clever. The key to Dog's cage is simple. Take my voice to the cage above. Let me speak to the beast inside. Then you and I, we can talk.
God helps those who help themselves.
Dog, back in the cage. What have we here? You weren't who I was expecting. I'm disappointed. Still, even if you aren't my intended guest, you take direction. Good.
You can't have been an idiot to figure out how to release me from my cage. Or perhaps you are, with that leash on your arm, and the one around your neck. With our collars and manacles, why, we may as well be kin.
What happened to your voice?
I'm the voice of reason. I sleep sometimes. Down in the basement, in the cage. Now that I'm awake, Dog goes back in the cage. Dog knows I'm here, but can't do anything about it. I'm his conscience. Keep him tame, keep him from hurting us, doing foolish things. I've been trapped in here for some time. Then you come along and let me out. So, you opened my cage for a reason. Now, I want to know why.
So, he's obviously suffering from DID. Is it DID? Dissociative Identity Disorder. Used to be known as multiple personality disorder. Not an official term, but yeah. Science 35, in super mutants, brain damage is usually a result of prolonged stealth boy usage. Medicine, you have multiple personality disorder. Some trauma caused this. So it's actually fascinating. The government, military specifically, has experimented with this. They've discovered that if you can break a person to a point, their brain will do something strange and try to protect itself completely. Experiments have been done with it, U.S. government and all that stuff, but what they found was they can actually create a separate identity by causing massive amounts of pain, and then later programming, which is what you get, like sleeper agents and shit. But this shit actually happens like naturally through like trauma. That's where you get like DID, dissociative identity disorder. Used to be known as multiple personality disorder. But yeah, it's pretty. The amount of trauma that you have to go through for your brain to separate itself, and in order to protect you, is probably unimaginable. You have multiple personality disorder. Some trauma caused this.
Trauma? Yes, in a manner of speaking. Do you see these wounds of his covering his skin? The bear trap on his arm. He placed his own hand in it. The name he carved in his chest. To remind him of who he is, he inflicts pain on himself to silence me, when all I try to do... He cuts, hurts, and tries to murder me out of him. He won't succeed, just makes me angrier. Dog is the beast. We simply change cages, like the ones here.
I was looking for someone with a collar like mine. Where's yours?
It's close. Closer than I'd like. Dog's been into things, needs to think before he eats, chew before he swallows. He's eager that way. Now the collar's a part of me. Inside. I can feel its electronic heartbeat, clicking and burning down below. Like before. It was cold and heavy before going in the cage. Now you're here, and it's pulling and kicking again, tugging like a leash. Interesting.
Maybe you shouldn't go around shoving old world tech down your stomach.
As if I had a choice. Sometimes instinct takes over, and that's when I go into the cage. It's like curiosity that way. After all, you wouldn't have put that collar on by choice. Perhaps it was your curiosity that caused that hand to close on your neck.
If that collar inside you is active, I didn't switch it on.
Really? Yet it led you here, to me. And now you're here, and it's burning a hole in my guts. Maybe it's crying for its owner.
How the hell did you, or whoever, eat one of those collars?
They detach. When segmented, they look like nothing more than metallic rad scorpions. And if they're attached to neck flesh, warm, red. Dog doesn't care what's on the body he's crushing in his hands. He'll mangle it, twist it, make it fit until he's full. Dog can't help himself. Hungry, greedy. And now the collar's inside, alive again. And we're trapped here until it goes cold.
Forget it. I had other questions.
Of course you do. And so do I.
If you weren't expecting me, who are you waiting for?
Don't play stupid. I already have to mind one child. You must have figured it out by now. The old man obsessed with the Sierra Madre, riddled with greed. Hoped you might be him when I woke up. All you are is his hand. You're the same kind of greed. Followed the radio, the broadcast, and now you're here, all confused. Not for long. You'll figure it out.
Why do you say I'm the same as the old man?
You're not him any more than I'm Dog. But that collar around your neck, You're an extension of the old man's grasp. Clumsy, perhaps, but a tool, yes. And once you get acclimated to the Sierra Madre, then you'll feel the same overpowering hunger the old man does. And then you'll be him, not just his hand.
This old man. What do you know about him?
Elijah. Human. Weak like all of you are. Feeling age circling him like starved dogs, howling for blood. To me, he reeks of age and failure. And madness. To me, he is simply the old man. To Dog, he is Master. His name, meaningless. Running out of years, hopes and dreams running through his withered hands like sand from the big empty, and scorched by the sun.
Scorched by the sun?
The old man, this Elijah, tried to hold the sun in his hands. Arrogance. Was cast down for it. Icarus' crime was to fly too high. Elijah wanted to bring the sun down to him. Arrogance.
Do you know how I got here?
Of course I know. Even if I don't see it happen. Down in the cage, I hear echoes of the footfalls, the click of the collars. Every time I see one of you, I know exactly how you got here. You couldn't help yourselves, any more than Dog can help himself. You heard the voice, the promise, and then you walked right into one of the old man's traps. Then Dog comes for you, drags you here.
It's funny, I was looking up where the Sierra Madre might be located. I kind of had a suspicion that it would be located in Laughlin, which isn't too far from Vegas, 2 hours drive. So a new fancy hotel and stuff being built right on the Colorado River. You don't ever see a river or anything like that, but I think Laughlin would make the most sense, unless it was like Southern California somewhere, like a Hotel California situation. You brought me here to the village.
Me? You think I want to haul bodies around the wastes like a Brahmin at the whip? No. Dog does it. When the old man says fetch, Dog fetches. You were in a man trap, and Dog made his rounds and dragged you here. When, I don't know. But it must have been recent. Before the cage.
Why do you say that?
I don't remember you. That isn't surprising. What is that it was when Dog was out of his cage. Free. Hungry. He knows not to eat anything he catches in the traps. After that, however, so he dragged you here. You got spared. Dog must have fed after you arrived. Once he was fed, that allowed me out of the cage and put him inside. Do you remember how long you were out?
I don't remember. I only woke up when my Pip-Boy went active.
Must have already been in the cage. Already had the collar in me. You're lucky Dog didn't devour you. Otherwise, we'd be closer than we are now.
I need to get you out of there.
No. No, I don't think so. Even in here, I have more control than you do. I'm not leaving until the one who controls the collars shows. Not his voice, not his hand, not his lackey. Him. And when he comes to see me, we'll settle things. So go on. Go back to your master. Tell him I'm waiting for him. Dog may follow him. I won't.
If you don't come with me, he'll set off our collars. Yours and mine.
Then I still win. I'd rather die in this cell than have Dog follow him any longer. Follow his orders, his commands, desperate for recognition. The old man, he has the need to hold on to the past, to the Madre. I'd rather be free. Let go of this shell than have it cage me any longer.
What if we could go after the old man together?
No. I don't trust you. Even if you're not working with him, you'll fall into the same trap he did. You may think you can take your revenge. That'll change. You'll start thinking there's a way to have it all.
There's always a way. Sounds like Dog might be more willing to get out of the cage than you.
Dog? You're not talking to him now, are you? No. Even if you could drag Dog out of his cage, you still couldn't get him out of this cage. I put him here for a reason. If he could have escaped, he would have. So here he stays.
I can't leave until we get through this.
Of course you can't. This cage is locked tight. From you and the old man.
Oof. Just... Alright. These radios. Were you using them for signal interference?
They were here when I arrived. So I made use of them, in a manner of speaking. More their voices, really. These collars, they don't just track us. You can eavesdrop on them as well. Tune to a frequency, and you can hear everything someone is saying. So perhaps it's a good thing that Dog swallowed his collar. Anyone listening would find it difficult to hear past the digestion.
And the alarm sound outside helps as well? You're doing?
Very good. Yes, it's another layer of white noise to ensure privacy. Unfortunately, it's also acted as a dinner bell for the residents. As long as the holographic greeter outside is active, however, I can get by them. The holograms fascinate them. Ghost worship, perhaps.
Why did you lock yourself in there?
No. Why did I lock him in the cage? I locked him in because I could feel him getting hungry again. There wasn't much time. If Dog roams, he gets into trouble. Eats things he shouldn't. Listens to others he shouldn't. So he's safer in here. We're safer in here. I hoped if I locked him in here, the one he obeys would come for him. Instead, I get you.
If you locked him, you, in, what if you couldn't get out?
Oh, I have the key. Always did. Hid it on the chain behind my neck before Dog came bursting out, eating everything he could. Wanted to make sure whoever came to fetch Dog spoke to me first. Got within reach. Instead, I get you.
If you weren't expecting me, who were you waiting for?
Don't play stupid. I already have to mind one child. You must have figured it out by now. The old man obsessed with the Sierra Madre, riddled with greed. Hoped you might be him when I woke up. All you are is his hand. You're the same kind of greed. Followed the radio, the broadcast, and now you're here, all confused. Not for long. You'll figure it out.
So, you're the one who knows how it got to the villa.
Of course I know. Even if I don't see it happen. Down in the cage, I hear echoes of the footfalls, the click of the collars. Every time I see one of you, I know exactly how you got here. You couldn't help yourselves, any more than Dog can help himself. You heard the voice, the promise, and then you walked right into one of the old man's traps. Then Dog comes for you, drags you here.
So you know the way back?
The way back doesn't matter. Try to leave, try to disobey, and your collar ends the journey faster than you can say, begin again. You're clever. You'd be able to find a way back if you left the villa. I can find the way back, if back is where I even wanted to go. Until the old man lets you go, you're going nowhere. This beautiful paradise, with all its toxins and death, it's home.
So why did you bring me here?
Me? You think I want to haul bodies around the wastes like a Brahmin at the whip? No. Dog does it. When the old man says fetch, Dog fetches. You were in a man trap, and Dog made his rounds and dragged you here. When, I don't know. But it must have been recent. Before the cage.
I need to get you out of here.
No, I don't think so. Even in here, I have more control than you do. I'm not leaving until the one who controls the collars shows. Not his voice, not his hand, not his lackey. Him. And when he comes to see me, we'll settle things. So go on. Go back to your master. Tell him I'm waiting for him. Dog may follow him. I won't.
I could order Dog to come with me. I bet he'd obey.
Dog? You're not talking to him now, are you? No. Even if you could drag Dog out of his cage, you still couldn't get him out of this cage. I put him here for a reason. If he could...
I went through that. The key's in there with you, and Dog.
Yes, but Dog doesn't know that. We don't share everything. Sometimes it's a blessing. Sometimes it causes difficulties. Now I think it's a blessing. It keeps you on that side of the cage. Now, you go fetch. Find your master. Bring him here so we can talk.
I could just tell Dog he has the key.
Yes, you could. And once he was out, all starving and hungry, what do you think he would do then? Be careful what cage you open, because he won't go back in it without a fight. He'll tear you apart. He won't care if it kills you both.
If he hears the old man's voice, he'll do what the old man says.
Dog obeys, yes. Why? Do you have some means of contacting the old man?
I can play his voice, yes. I have an audio log from him on my Pip-Boy.
You don't play it. If you do, I'll find a way to get out of the cage, end you. I'll murder you, crush your arms and legs until...
Calm down. Follow me willingly. I won't do it.
No, you wouldn't. If you did, you won't escape this place alive. I'd shatter every one of your limbs to splinters and leave you here. You think I'm afraid of your collar exploding, killing us? No. I'll leave you breathing, then keep walking until my collar goes cold. I'll prop your broken body in view of the Sierra Madre so you can see what you came to steal, forever out of reach as you die.
Can't convince you. I'm not here for the Sierra Madre or the old man, so I'll prove it.
Prove it? How?
Hey.
Words are worthless.
What up, Toxic Gamer? Thank you for hanging out. Tips. That's a good one. Shit. I would say, probably speech. Super useful. Definitely guns. It can be brutal, but it's fun. I don't know. Enjoy it though. You're gonna want to play this a few times at least. Oh yeah. I feel that. That's where your companions come into play. I always have either Rex or the iBot and like another human companion. Oh man. Yeah, that sounds brutal. Are you doing a melee playthrough? I've never done a melee one. I have the power to let dog out of his cage. I'm gonna prove it by not doing it.
No. No, you're not. Even though dog's more docile, easier to control. You may regret this. This place is where creatures like dog can survive. The people that fill its streets. He is as vicious, more vicious than them. His hunger can help you more than I can. When I am in control, the shell is difficult to fight in.
Oh yeah. Oh man, I've never done a low intelligence build, but I heard it gets even funnier in that case. But yeah, I don't know. It's standard for me, I guess, to go with guns. I hate like getting fucking my ass beat. What do you mean?
The inhabitants of the villa, they are difficult to kill. They need to be chopped apart, hacked on the ground, disintegrated if you can. They are difficult to kill, but not to devour.
Nice.
And dog is always hungry. If he is with you when they fall, he will fall on them, end them. If I am with you, fighting will be far more difficult.
Do you mean a catasaur? Boat flies are pretty easy to kill. Even if dog is more helpful. We can manage.
I am not sure you belong here. No, you don't belong here. Yet, you came this far.
Yeah, so you're not expecting
and I'm not interested in remaining here any longer.
So it's probably a lot harder.
I'll unlock the
God damn, man.
cage.
Doing like a hardcore playthrough without hardcore. Alright. Let's get out of here.
Very well. Lead on.
God has given you the In My Footsteps perk. This perk grants you the bonus to stealth, as well as the ability to step lightly around, place traps.
No toxins in the air in here.
Where's the fucking radio? There it is.
Almost got away. Then the idiot's hunger screws it up.
Yeah, that's definitely a good perk to have. Just avoids any mines or traps. Oh wow!
It's your own fault
12
you're
points.
here.
That's rough.
Couldn't leave well enough alone. I'll... Something needs to die.
Something needs to die. It's your own fault you're here. You know I don't know that, bro. Alright, man, I'm at 90 and I feel like it's like not good enough. Let's up the sneak. We don't need barter right now. Oh yeah, man, I can't even imagine. Alright, for sure. I think I just hit 80, 90, something like that. But that's one thing I specifically focus on, especially at the start of the game, is guns. Oh, that might come in handy. Oh, yeah, let's go with that one.
Couldn't leave well enough alone. That Pip-Boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm, wear it on my neck.
Alright, take it easy. Oh wow, 8. That's crazy, bro. Are you playing on hardcore? Or are you just doing normal playthrough?
Almost got away. Then the idiot's hunger screws it up.
Okay. You got your work cut out for you for sure.
Losing blood. Those machines feed on Sierra Madre chips. There's codes that unlock other things, too.
You return. Why? Gather the three as I've instructed, then I will have more for...
Alright, take it easy, cowboy. I had questions.
I am short on... Then go. The Sierra...
Save, I guess.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Why are you here? Judging me. Mr. Judgy. Judgy pants.
Picking up signals near your location. Detonators. Watch for traps.
That Pip-Boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on. Enough. The Sierra Madre is our target, not its ghosts.
What are you on about?
Losing blood. Wish I had a stealth boy instead of this bear trap. I'll watch over you. All of your weapons will do. And your stims.
Oh, okay. Got you, buddy. Give you some Instamash. Jesus, what the fuck was that?
Head swimming. Can't hold myself together much longer. Almost got away. Then the idiot's hunger screws it up.
What's funny is I'm normally bad at swatting traps like that, but oh, what the fuck? Never mind. What the fuck? Oh, it was him that
Whatever
did
it
that,
is,
not me.
I want to kill it.
What a dick. Make sure it's dead. guy is super sensitive, so we want to make friends with him till the end. We gotta.
Can't believe the idiot swallowed his collar.
We gotta fuck with him.
That one's got a head on their shoulders. For now.
At least let him think he has the power. Hey there, pal.
Have a seat, and then we'll talk. The Sierra Madre. Beauty, isn't she? She the one who invited you here? Or maybe you didn't catch her voice on the radio. Woke up confused like some of the others. At least you're still breathing. By the way, don't get up or make any sudden motions, no matter how uncomfortable that chair gets. The cushion's just for show.
What are you talking about?
Might be a bit rude, but that chair you're sitting in, it's got a shaped charge in the seat cushion. Get up without my permission. I'll blast your ass so far through your head, it'll turn the moon cherry pie red. So, let's keep this sweet and polite, and finish our conversation with no misunderstandings.
I'll save my questions for the end, so please go on.
And that's what I've missed, a rapt audience. Just because I work in entertainment doesn't mean I'm a moron. I heard my necktie beeping. I know what that means. I'm part of this somehow. I want out of this contract. And if you put me in it, I'm not going to be too happy. So whatever's going on here, if you're part of all this, you're taking orders from me.
So, like, the thing about this, if you want him to be chill, I don't mind killing him, but it is more interesting having him cooperate. Because you gotta placate to his ego. You can't ever do stuff like that, even if you have love. I'll cooperate. What do you want?
Good, good. Then we're in business. I may be a betting man, but I like it when the odds are in our favor. If you're here with who I think, then I'd rather have you on my side than his. An ace in the hole. You want to live, I want what's in the Madre. Real simple.
Fine. Meet at the fountain.
Wait just a minute. I'm not walking out there on my own. I know what's out there. It's why I've planted a minefield, shotguns, and explosives all the way on the road to my little boudoir here. So we go together or we're not going at all. I'll split my hand in blackjack when the time's right. I'm not splitting up in this town. Trust me.
Fine.
All right. But you already got company, so tell you what. I'll meet you at the fountain. Don't have to take the long way back. There's a shortcut across the way. It's through the cloud, but if I'm with you, I can help you through it. If you didn't already force the lock to the gate.
Alright, how long have we been going? $4 hours? I think I'm beat. carry this on. Probably tomorrow after I get out of work. I got some ways to drive, so yeah. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Appreciate you. Make sure to like, subscribe, check out my music if you feel like it. Peace.